And hello everyone, welcome back. First things first, we've got to make sure we clock on duty. There's a few things I need to do today. One of which I need to document. We need to get food to start off with. You get a thing written down. This is all. Let me actually get my notepad out and stuff so I've got it written down so I know what I need to do. Right, that's written down. I can put out. Right. Like I said, we need to figure out getting food. No advertisements saying the things being open, maybe on Twitter. Obviously the new... Oh! That's new. Has officially classified North Windar as a criminal terrorist organisation following a violent attack from the leader of North Windar. Effectively, North Windar is no longer recognised as a sovereign entity, and all known members face immediate arrest under state law. The LSPD, CID, SWAT, and state marshals will need to dismantle the organisation and seize all linked assets. Law enforcement has also alerted the military, which may provide additional support. The Chief of Police assures that Los Santos will not tolerate terrorism. More updates will follow. Stay safe, Los Santos. Interesting. Very much interesting. The people I've got contacts-wise for things aren't available for food. There we go, lawyer available. I keep misspelling that. go. Guessing they've been busy since last time because it was on 5,200 and odd. So it looks like they have been busy. There might not be that much legal stuff happening today, but I guess we can see. Right. Let's have a look on the map before we leave. Nearest food shop will be up here, I think. Yeah. Two on the south side, which is probably gonna have to go up to the Clinton Avenue shop for food. I'm thinking I don't have keys for that door yet, but that'll all get sorted out in time. I know they're meant to be getting the signs sorted, but that's probably a future thing. I've been working a lot behind the scenes because there's been a lot of filing documents, paperwork and stuff which has to happen in the Discord. There's no way to do it in person. It'd be great if there was, but one of those, isn't it? Go grab my car. Don't even have to refuel either, so we'll have to have a look. We've got decent fuel in, so we should be okay. But yeah, we're just going to drive about, see if there's any calls today. Cell reps. Probably say hi to some police officers and things. Yeah. We've got a few cases on the go at the moment. We've got an appeal that's currently halted while things get put in place. We've got a civil case that hopefully will be coming to trial in the next week or two, or depending on getting the defendant in the docket and stuff for it, or all defendants in the docket. Civil case, so we're the plaintiff on that side. What else? And we've got kind of a criminal trial appeal thing. Well, that one should be a simple win. Let's park in the car park. Park, just easier. Right. Yep. 5 sandwiches. Oh, and we'll go some iced tea as well. Missing $400. Let's get some money out. What is this song? How much money do I have left? 306, that's fine. That'll be enough if I need to refuel or other stuff.
Hey, well, what's up? Just enjoying my day off. ¿Qué onda? No way, Eli. I work every day this week.
Hey. Let's head to MRPD, say hello to some officers, I guess. Okay. There's just nothing much happening at the start of a day. There is something I want to see when we get down there.
What's up? Hey, boo. So, babe, I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Hey, girl.
I want to see if there's functioning parking. You would think so, with it being a car park. No. It's not.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama. What's
Definitely something that probably needs happening. Is that official civilian parking? No, it would be good if it was. I guess the... oh no, the door's unlocked. Interesting. just go for a little bit of a drive, I see, I guess. Oh, we need to go to a hospital. If I remember correctly, it's around this way somewhere. Hey, how you doing?
Shit, too.
Oh no, it's down the other road. Probably not. I had chats basically with management and stuff about how certain things were being handled in things, and it just wasn't professional at all. So, not saying that the management was professional. Certain things happening wasn't professional. So, I also got the invite to come over to start my own law firm over here. So, on time too. Obviously, I'm over here on time too, doing my thing, and yet to get my premises set up, but that's gonna come in time. Just got a few cases I'm working on at the moment, which helps to get me set up in the city, get me set up in things as well. One of those things happen. Slow, I will say. Lawyer stuff is slow. It's a lot of paperwork, but all the paperwork gets done in Discord, so it's a little bit annoying when there's you'll post something in, and then the instant thing they do is motion dismiss based on X, Y, Z, and everything's ChatGPT copied and pasted. Half of the stuff that they come out with isn't related to the case, isn't related to the law that we use in the city and stuff. So I've actually got 2 cases that's going forward to trial. 1 case that should be going forward to trial, just waiting on things. I hear people.
Oh, it's fucking rigged, man.
Why do you need a bag?
Sitting in the staff room.
What are you gonna do, cheat?
Is there a... What's that? Oh, that's through the wall thing. Let's just listen to music while we're waiting for people. But yeah, I need to talk to 2 EMS workers for stuff. Yeah, the lawyer stuff over here is a lot better. They actually follow the law rather than make stuff up. And come up with their own system that doesn't work, that is completely biased and doesn't make sense. Whereas here, you actually have a full-on... You can actually have a legal argument that makes sense. And obviously, got a lawyer stuff on her. Oh, they went that way. Did they just lock this door or lock the back door? Yeah, they're probably going out to do work. Yeah. I guess I'll just wait. Hope to chat to someone. Another question is, would you get rid of your PD cars in UG and put in the Panto? Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen with the PD cars. I've had someone else express interest in if I want to give them over or something. I just don't know at the moment. It's one of those, like, obviously the Panto part. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I had a whole character arc and storyline that I want to go down with Tom, and a lot of my time when the lawyer stuff came out was I focused heavily more on lawyer stuff. So it was trying to split it between the two. Then there was issues with, I had an agreement that because of the lawyer stuff, Tom would be taking a back seat and I'd be in there roughly, well, I'll try and be in at least once a week. And then at the start of this year, my whole schedule's gone out the window. And then obviously the whole legal issue, the whole thing happened, and yeah. There's that, but like I say, it's nice having an actual full what's it called? It's nice having a structured legal system where the DA and ADA are separate to the DOJ system. In the DOJ system, they've got judges, justices, chief justice, and attorney general. Whereas, and the way to become a lawyer isn't blocked off by just one person. Our legal aid isn't blocked off by just one person. Trying to get my American car collection. I know you've got the big one. Yeah. Trying to get my American car collection. I know you've got the big one and the Panto. Yeah. Well, the Panto is technically based off the smart car, which is, if I'm right in thinking, Smart's owned by Mercedes, so it's technically German, but it was built for the British market. Fun fact about the smart car: if you put your seats all the way forward, you have the ability to fully utilize the seats. Like you have the availability to fully utilize. Oh no, you can fit a washing machine in the boot of a smart car with 2 people in the front of it, which is crazy. And it's also built for that as well, suspension wise. Yeah. I didn't know there was one upstairs. I guess you can't. Oh, we can go through here, and we can go up the stairs. I want to see what's upstairs now. Guessing these will be locked off, though. Nope, it's free to walk around. It looks like there's just the elevators work. No, the elevators are locked. But yeah, I don't know what I'll do with the vehicles that I've got. I don't know what's the ruling on there for reselling for Bitcoin, if that's even allowed. But yeah. Oh, one. Apart from a PD officer that I know. Or that I've interacted with in the past. It's kind of crazy. People are just like buying spring rolls, and they're like selling skimmers and stuff in the adverts. That's just, yeah. People need to go about and actually do stuff. Nah, they don't allow it. Had to be all in game. Yeah. It's one of those like, you've paid money for the vehicles to be in. You're not going to be playing it anymore. I guess I could do chargeback on all of them. And see what... well, I know chargeback's a bannable offence, but it's not like I'm going to go back there, is it? But yeah. It'll be good when that gets opened. Oh, there's actually doors into it, is there? On this side. Hang on a second. There's a door to know. How do you get there? There's like a door that you can't get through. It's there, and it's on this. It goes straight to this side, and then obviously there's a desk here. That doesn't work. Actual EMS walking around. Unless for somehow they can unlock it, the door, make a door in there to get in. I don't know. Or they make it as just an alt-I kind of thing. The bar and grill manager's there. The vehicle's out. Vehicle is outside. Oop, no, wrong one. Yeah. It's a very long way to tell me to walk around, isn't it? Are these actually... Yeah, you can use these beds. That's just the one that if no one's about, that's where you go to get healed. Have they set the cafe up? I know they were looking into it. No, there's no alt eyes. Yeah. So, compliance and all that. Let me send that in. There we go. I've sent that in. Hopefully someone sees it. They'll be able to get that changed out. Anyway, I don't know what that logo is. If that's got a logo on. No. Hello there.
Hey, mate, you okay?
Yeah, I'm looking to find someone to speak to that I believe might still work here.
I like to hear what's up.
I'm looking for a Dan Johnson or a Johnny Major.
That would be me, mate. I'm Dan Johnson. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Richard Stroker. I'm representing a Colin Whale on a civil case that happened on the 11th of January.
Oh, yeah.
I believe you were one of the attending officers, attending paramedics on the scene.
Yes, I believe I was.
It's going to be going to a trial case, and I was wondering if you would be available.
Oh.
Well, we don't know what the date is, but if you would be willing to testify.
Yeah, I'll, what I can do then, mate, is I can give you my number. If you can let me know the exact date and time, then I'll let you know if I'm available.
That'll be perfect, thank you.
Did you get that?
Yes. You were... Which one were you, sorry?
Dan Johnson. And when I see Johnny, I'll have a word with Johnny.
Perfect, and I'll send you my number as well.
No bother, what was your name, sorry?
Richard Stroker.
Nice.
That's a brilliant name, by the way.
Your parents had a masterclass there.
Yes, well, I'm hopefully setting up my own law firm, Stroker and Associates. I've got the business license, I'm just looking for the premises.
Good luck, mate. No doubt you'll have a lot of
There's
business.
definitely some clientele there.
Yeah. The one thing that I'll probably be asking you about is if you remember what officers were on scene, police officers.
Oh.
I know it was a while ago, so...
Yeah.
And I can't, obviously, coach you on what to say and who you can't say and stuff, so I'm just trying to...
No, yeah, it's fine. I just don't know if I can remember. See, those, to be honest, mate, last night, there was quite a lot.
Okay.
I'll have a word with Johnny.
Yeah.
And yeah, but if you just let us know, give us a ring when you've got the date and time, and I'll let you know if I'm about, mate.
Yeah, it will be within the next week or two. I know that for a fact.
No problem.
Alright, well, thank you very much.
Alright, no bother, mate.
Alright. Stay safe,
Right,
stay legal.
You as well, mate.
Alright, same, mate. Good luck with your business.
Thank you. That was simple. I've got, so that's Dan Johnson sorted, and obviously he's going to try and get Johnny Major sorted. I should probably change his name in my book to be EMS. At least we've got one corroboration of, obviously, officers were on scene. Dev's been assigned to that Costa logo, so should be a simple fix. But yeah, that's all set up. Gonna go past where our building should hopefully be as well.
Hey, how's it going?
Keep locals crashing. So if everything goes right, it should be this cafe building we should get access to be a lawyer's office. I've got an MLO and all that sorted, so need to get that all figured out. I guess we could. Well, we'll go back to City Hall. I need to get in contact with the client in City at some point as well. But we'll go head back to City Hall. And then we'll be heading back over to PD. Okay. Put some music back on. I was wondering why it's quiet. So we've got them sorted. Is it LSMS, I think they're called? SMS. Oh. No one else is on. Probably no tickets available. Oh wow, there's actually a lot more ambulance people on than I realised. Obviously, not everyone's listed on there. It doesn't update all the time, but yeah. Nothing in there. Drink, and hopefully these don't mess with each other as they used to. Was actually, is it just the Costa logo? Yeah. I like how they've renamed it with like 5 E's for coffee. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Have a look at my other dockets that I've got. So that's for that one, which is my solo one. And I've got a dual one here, which is... We're just waiting for them to return. 19th, they weren't. So they should be back by Monday, hopefully. So one should talk to the other for the EMS. Good. Make sure I put that on my actual. Windows. Okay. Uh, Riot. There's 3 things I need to get for that if I can. Okay. Right, that's all. That's done. We can do that. Let's head to the PD and see if we can have a chat with any officers. Nothing to do case related, just to do with like a getting to know them. Them over to. They're really bad food wise, but it's something I need. Okay. Park it out the way.
You right, mate?
You're out there. Are you waiting for anyone?
Oh, no one's ever in here, so
Yeah.
I can't stand up. My legs ain't working.
I don't know how to help you there, I'm afraid.
You don't know how to work your legs.
Well, if your legs aren't working, I don't know how to help you with that.
Lift me up.
Uh,
Why is never anyone in here? What?
they all use the back entrance, I believe.
Sorry, couldn't hear you then.
I believe they all use the back entrance.
Still, never see any police in this city. Hardly see them.
Yeah.
It's only my second day though.
There's a few out and about that I've seen.
How can I make some money?
There's a few jobs about. I've not really done many. I've done the paper round. That's about it.
You need a bicycle for that, don't you?
They supply with a bicycle.
Sound.
Yeah, over at
I think you
Weasel
should be able to
News.
do it in a car. Why can't do it in a car?
You can, but you get there quicker, but you've got to do a bit more walking.
Yeah.
Whereas you can just throw the papers off the bicycle.
Yeah, true. Your legs. Oh.
I've been told that fishing is apparently very good for money coming in.
Do you need supplies for fishing?
Just a fishing rod, I believe.
Just a rod, yeah.
Or go. If you need any extras, it's the place up in Polito.
Where can I get a lockpick?
I don't
mine
know.
broke.
I might have some anyway myself that I'm happy to give you.
Oh, sound. Perfect.
There you go.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
I've got no need for it.
Sound. That's one, mate.
I'm happy to help.
Alright, give me a sec. Where's my... You got a number?
Pardon?
You got a number?
Yes, I do.
What's your name?
Richard Stroker. I'm a lawyer.
Sound, Richard. Is that the one? Just wait.
Yeah, the one I've just sent you over.
Yes, I haven't got it in my thing.
Did that work? Should pop up at the top of your phone.
Richard, yeah?
Yeah, Richard Stroker.
Perfect, mate. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
My name's Marcus.
Nice to meet you, Marcus.
Emery. Sound, I'll let you get about your day.
Yep, no worries. I'm just staying around here in case anyone needs cell reps.
Alright, sound. I'm gonna head off then.
Yep, no worries. Stay safe.
See you in a bit. And you? Oh.
And I've got my mobile game that I play is telling me that I've got a match in a few minutes' time. But we're going to be staying here anyway for sports. So yeah. There's just nothing happening. There's no news because no one's been entered. But yeah. Looks someone just paused. Thank you for follow, much appreciated. Get to anything here?
Oh, my legs. People are just looking for police.
Yep.
That guy's drove out past. It's in the police round. It's in the police round. I don't know why he needs the police. Masked up, suspicious.
Yeah, that is suspicious.
Looking for trouble, eh? Have you got a car?
I do, yes.
My car broke down. Oh, my car got lended, broke down. Could you drop me at the hospital, please? If you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, I can do.
Oh, my legs.
Just down here. Hopefully you're okay with stairs.
Hopefully I don't fall down. Oh, but he got. Whoa! I don't know why my guy's just done that.
It's all good. I think the
Starving
valet
me.
will fix it.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I had a bit of a shake up, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It happens.
Seems to be every day for me. Nice car, mate.
Thanks. It's just a cheap thing to get around with.
Looks posh.
It's a classic. It's just a cheap run around.
This is the job, eh?
Yeah. Get you from A to B and anywhere else in between.
Indeed.
If there's no EMS around, you might have to go and talk to the guy at the desk. He'll be able to sort
Sound.
you out.
Thank you, mate.
No worries.
See you later.
See you later. Right. Double checking he's not put anything in the glove box. Yeah, just gonna head around and keep busy. We've been live for just over an hour and there's been nothing yet, so keep at it. It is a Saturday, so there'll be a lot more. There should be a lot more people on. I know it gets busier around the 8 p.m. Storm, after the 8 p.m. storm, so it might just be a wait until the time. Right. Yeah. So we just need to wait around basically for something to happen. Okay. No one about. Ugh. Need to see about putting more money into bank. .3 minutes on my phone, and well, not this phone, but my actual phone for the game to start. It's the last game of the season, so what happened? About it's just quiet, isn't it? Yeah, it's just quiet, police-wise. One minute until my game starts. Telling blueberry seeds, great. Yeah, because that's definitely blueberry seeds. And great RP on that. I don't know how to carry people, to be fair. Not searching people. I don't want to. So was there any PDM workers? Might be worth going to PDM and seeing how much it would be for a vehicle that I actually want to drive. Or Richard would actually want to drive. My game started on my phone, so we definitely need to get some more food places in, because people ask all the time. I know the bar and grill's mainly open, but there's just not that any competition. Need to run drinking as well. Started. Oh, they saved the first one. Oh, scored a first goal. That's great. Another free kick. Wow, what are we doing? Someone just got the red carded on the game as well. The opposition team. That's crazy. Gonna have some ads in a few seconds anyway. It's just nothing happening. I only keep an eye on here to see if anything was updated recently. Get up to half time on the game. We're 2-0 up. There's nothing happening, is there? Oh, I just realised we've gone up to 3-0. Second half started. towards the main bank, I think. No, no, we're going to go to PDM, aren't we, to have a look at the vehicles at PDM. We'll go this way because it's easier. It looks like something's happening at the PDM, so we're just gonna stay clear. Then we'll head up to the main bank. Just stick to the speed limit though, haven't we? Right, won our last match on my mobile game, so that's good. £2,000, not bad. In fact, I'll do it now, and then we can do it later again as well, maybe. Oop. Oops, sorry.
Jesus. You alright?
Associate. What did I withdraw? There we go. Apologies for that again.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Okay. we'll head down to PDM and have a look again at vehicles. Well, have a look at vehicles. Hopefully there's no one. There shouldn't be anyone about. Would rather err on being cautious than not, or catalogue. Right. We're not really looking at a sport. I kind of want an SUV. I don't know if they have any electric versions. Tauros, is the Tauros electric? Um, have a look at GTA Fandom Electric. There's not that many. That's 65, isn't it? 65. How much is a all 80? Look at it in white. Yeah, so it's a 4-door. That's a 4-door as well. So we're looking at probably 75 and a half. For it. We're not bothered about any off-road ones, are we? Unless it's the ball at Ellie I'm looking at. Probably is the ball at Ellie I've been looking at. I'm not bothered about the long wheelbase. The ST is alright, but I think it's the ball at Ellie. 85. Here you go, test drive. Obviously this is it unupgraded. Up to 95. Go this way. We do want slightly tinted windows for it as well. Like a slight tint, but not too much of a tint. We took the corner at 91. I didn't actually see what the top speed was then. Even so, it's good. This is probably what we were looking at, even though we can't get an electric version. Okay. Fine with me. About to. At least we have a figure to aim for the vehicle. Plus whatever it costs to do the upgrades in a custom. There's a wall there. Head up to the top floor again. Oh, I don't know if he had that. If they have that, then that might be an option. I probably should have looked. I need to put the info in. Books. Yeah, we've got 27k in our bank now, which is good. Nothing emails for messages on. Still the only lawyer on and nothing's happening. Let me see. Any incidents recently? Still no. How much is? Not much. I'm guessing the water wouldn't even wouldn't even get me all the way. Nope. They're really bad. Okay. These do need updating. It's crazy what you can do with MLOs now. That one. There's just nothing happening, is there? It's just one of those, isn't it? There's just nothing going on. That thing. Didn't realise that was a thing. Okay. Learn something new every day. It's coming up to 2, and I've been on for 2 hours, and we've done one thing, and that's it. I'm guessing that's a local. Yeah. Few locals just popping about. Right. Still nothing to do. There is this other car I want to look at. So I guess we'll go back down and have a look, see if we got this other car. I've got a feeling they won't have it though, but okay. Let's have a look. Wrong one. So I think it does come under SUVs. I think it's called the iWagon. Don't know if they'll go here. literally called the iWagon. It might just be in the wrong category. It won't be a sports classic either. That's what I've got at the moment. Compact, it won't be in a compact, I would think. I think it'll be under off-road. Probably wouldn't be under vans either, but worth having a look. Obviously, it won't be under cycles. Coops, probably won't be under coops either. Obviously, wouldn't be under motorcycles. Yeah. It's one of those. Head back towards MRPD and see if there's anyone there. Any officers? Yeah, still nothing. Still the only lawyer on. How much was that altogether then? So 27 plus 22 would be just shy of 50. But like I say, we're trying to just get more money saved up for Broken Associates, and whatever money we make through doing reps, we're going to put that in. Well, we have a civil thing on at the moment, so oh, that wasn't meant to happen. I was gonna say they do have working vending machines, don't they? They have working water, but Okay, just waiting. Still. It's a shame that they don't have like bells here for things. I know that these are like fingerprints things.
I don't think anyone's going to even turn up. So it's not meeting.
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Have you been seen, sir?
I've not. No, I'm just waiting about to see if there's any cell reps.
Can any chance here?
Any chance
Are you a
someone
lawyer?
can come down?
I am a lawyer, yes.
Oh, good shit, mate. Well done.
Right,
Quite a
before
handsome one as well.
before
We look
go
quite
about
similar,
this-
actually, Paz. Look, we could be brothers.
Shit, you actually could.
We actually could be brothers.
Right, before we go about doing what we're about to do, my friend is saying that my car out front there is reported stolen, and
Yeah,
apparently
it's
there's a
right.
warrant out for it to be seized.
Yeah, they tried impounding it yesterday, so that's why we're here to say why, because it's his car.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
in my name and everything. I don't know. Like,
Are you able to check on the MDT yet? A number plate.
I'd have to get verification from the PD to be able to search it up.
Right. Okay. In that case, then. Hello. Hello.
I have a PD's officer's phone number that I could call to see if they're available.
yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great.
Help! 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 Anybody home?
Jim Dawson speaking.
Hello, Jim. It's Richard Stroker. I've got an individual that's at the front of
His name's Dick Stroker.
LSPD
Oh, that's
who wishes to talk about a vehicle.
A vehicle.
Yes, they believe the vehicle may be has a warrant for seizure, and they want to try and figure out what the issue
yeah.
is.
We won't mention.
What's his name?
Ah, I don't give a fuck
What's
if
your
it's
name?
Jiffy.
The owner
His
of the
name is-
vehicle.
Barry Allen.
Barry Allen.
Barry Allen wants to know if his vehicle has a warrant.
Yes.
I'll be at
Good afternoon,
MRPD
sir.
soon.
Hello,
No
is someone
worries,
put a
we'll be
311
here.
in?
Say that again, mate.
Has someone just put a 311 in?
No, not us. Not us. No, no, no. We're looking for PD.
Oh, no, it is.
Right, mate. What did he say, sir?
He'll be on the way.
Oh, perfect. Who was it you called?
It was Jim.
Jim.
Dawson.
Jim Dawson, yeah.
Oh, he
Right.
fucking hates me.
Yeah, you got no chance, mate.
Oh, man, we better be
Um,
ready to dip then.
He's the only
Dick,
officer
what's-
I've got on that's available.
What's your like fees you charge for being lawyer?
So let me just bring up my.
Bring it up because
paperwork.
we might need some going forward, you know.
It's a very good chance we might.
Yeah.
I don't get it though. I mean, the car's in my name. I can flash ID.
That's
saying
what
it's
was
me.
confusing me, but he was adamant and he was serious as well. Like there was definitely something
nothing
flashing
like-
up on your car.
No diffy messing around, like actually serious.
Nah, no, he was
Okay.
serious, and so was the other one. Yeah.
So if you'd want to sign up as a client, it's $5,000 to sign up as a client.
Mm-hmm.
Then for cell reps, it's 2,000. Any advice or meetings after that would be 5,000. Contracts or legal paperwork would be 10,000, with any addendums being 1,000. Out of court
Yep.
dealings, 20,000. With
remember all this.
I've got paperwork that I could send over via emails as well.
Mm-hmm. Jake, sorry to.
And then court
no,
court
bro,
stuff
people
was
are
started
coming
off
here
at
for
30,000.
Okay. We might need your services if this goes wrong. I mean, I don't see how it could because like it's in my name, it's my car, I can show ID and all this, but
Yeah.
Apparently, it's reported stolen, and I wanna know who's reported it stolen because I didn't.
Well, yeah. If it's been reported stolen in the past, then they'll be able to rectify it if they've got you here with your ID and show it that your vehicle's here. If it's being
Lovely.
reported that they need a warrant for it being involved in a crime and they need it for evidence, then the best thing to do would be to let them have it for the evidence, and then if there's nothing about, they'll be able to give it you back.
Okay. Right,
That's the
well,
only
thank you
things
for
I could
calling.
think they would need it for.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I definitely haven't used it in any crimes. I could say that for certain.
Sorry about that, sir. That was very rude of me. So if I was to pay you $5,000 up front now, that then signs me on as a client of yours, yeah?
Yeah.
And then every time I'm in the cell when I need you, it's $2,500.
2,000. Yeah. If you want, I can send you an email over with a breakdown of pricing.
Yeah, can do, just for future reference. Let me just put a dot in the email chain. Three, two, one. There we go.
Is that the right person?
That should be. Well, my name's Joker. So if you got an email address at Joker at Gmail, you should be able to see that there in the email book.
Yep, there you go. I've just sent it over for the pricing list.
Lovely. I've not received anything just as of yet.
You might have to look at pending messages.
Mm-hmm. Why is Jim Green ringing me? Oh, yeah, I see it. Thank you very much, sir.
Yep, no worries.
All right, let me take this phone call. Jimmy.
Right, who's that?
This ain't Jim Dawson.
Hello.
Jesus Christ, you have changed since I last see you. Joe, this is
Hello,
apparently
sir.
Jim Dawson. Look at him.
He looks gangster.
Yeah, since when did he look like that?
Well, I don't know, but I fuck with it. I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
not
what
saying
can I
don't,
do
but-
for you, gentlemen?
Right, so apparently my car was reported stolen, and there's a warrant to seize it.
Yeah, so yesterday I was pulled. I believe it was Diffie. Obviously, I was allowed to borrow the car. He was saying that he had to impound the car because there was some sort of warrant to seize it or some shit. So we come down to what we want to clear it because obviously he's the named driver, it's his car, so we want to clear that off the MDT so we have no future issues.
So what's the vehicle's plate number?
It's just outside. Let me get it.
Go grab it and radio it to me.
It should be on his mobile. His reg.
It should be on your mobile.
Mobile. Just get it to me.
PW4C.
PW
4C.
46. Huh? 4.
4C.
Oh, C.
Yeah, ZJ06. Sultan. RSX. You can just look on your garage app.
Nothing on it.
Oh, you can.
Nothing at all?
Nope.
Right, can you tell me if I've got a warrant for my arrest, please?
No, you don't.
Wait, so why
There's
is
no
he
warrants
walking
out.
yesterday?
He's a cheerful prick, isn't he? Thank you, Dick. Take care, mate.
Yep, no worries. We've helped someone. He was the only individual I had in my phone that was that I know was a PD officer that was available. Afternoon.
Afternoon, bro.
That was pretty simple. Have a look at my things to make sure if I... These... Okay. they actually had any incidents again? No. Been quiet. I've only got left. Is the right? We'll just head back to City Hall via the bank. Get our paycheck again. There is an interior for there as well. I didn't realise. Don't know if it's usable though. It might just be like the. It looks like an interior, but it's not an interior. $2,000. Really grasping at straw now in the docket. clutching at straws. Still the only lawyer available. So we definitely cleared the 50,000 in total on both, but we'll see what happens. writing up paperwork. Has been sentenced, but no one asked. Oh yeah. People are being sentenced for 4 years. Nearly got the paperwork all sorted. Right, that's been created. That's been Monday. Right. Still waiting for possible stuff. I'm gonna run up to the office and go for a quick BRB. I'll only be live for another 3 hours, so this is a halfway point. This gives you all the time to get up, head to get a drink, use your facilities and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, I'll be back in a few moments' time. And we are back. Didn't have any missed calls, which is good. Like I say, the paperwork is written up for things. So if that goes ahead, then move forward with it. Right, I've just modified it for a little bit. Okay. Some people just don't know what to do. The legal stuff, which I guess it's one of those things, isn't it? Still no. Obviously, like I say, there's been people sentenced. Let's have a call with Curtis.
Hi, Richard.
Hi, Curtis. How you doing?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
I've been on duty for 3 hours and not had a single phone call.
Yeah. Welcome to my world, mate.
Indeed. Obviously, our case is going forward, so that's good.
Yeah, I've seen that. I have passed my bar cert as well.
Oh, congrats.
So yeah, fully bar cert now. Yeah, I don't think much has really happened, to be honest. I had 4 people sent for the 9s the other day, but I wasn't awake when they was in the cells. Put on a 24-hour administration hold. Managed to get 3 of them out with time served now. They took 2 officers hostage and put them in a jail cell in a house.
Oh,
There's
wow.
still 1 person inside, but he's not been awake, so not able to do anything with that.
Yeah.
I have had a settlement of 150 grand from PD for shooting an unarmed man.
Oh,
which
very
was
nice.
they settled within half an hour, which was nice to see.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, mate, there's not been a right lot happening.
Yeah, I've been writing up a possible settlement agreement for a meeting in a few days to see how that goes.
Yeah, I had a settlement meeting with Lieutenant Collins, I think he is. He's now a prosecutor. There were a little bit of a tit for tat at PDM, where an officer, I'm on the phone, mate, where an officer was screaming and shouting at another lawyer, legal aid. Two then individuals got out of the car and said, "Look, officer, please get out of his face." She's screaming and shouting, which then included a verbal, argumentative conversation. They then smashed his car up. The police officer smashed the individual's car up. So they're asking for 20 grand. I went to speak to Collins. He went, "You can't sue somebody for verbal discussion." I said, that verbal discussion is fine. They still have to remain professional to civilians. You can't take his freedom of rights away, freedom of speech away.
Yeah.
I said, I'm not taking his freedom of speech away. Clearly saying to him, he needs to remain professional at all times. And not smash up a civilian's car that he's then going to go get repaired. But he said the officers did nothing wrong. He wanted to reach a settlement of 2K. Now, if you've done nothing wrong, you won't even want to come to a settlement, let alone offer me any money.
You could have grounds for verbal abuse because that would classify as harassment.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm pushing for. I'm pushing for damages for distress caused by the officer. Due to him supposed to be protecting and serving, to be abused by him in a public space is not on.
Yeah, wouldn't that also be abuse of power as well, possibly?
Potentially. So I've left it with them now. I've left it with Arthur because Arthur's leading and I'm just second chairing to help him. I've told him to go get some medical records, etc., and then we'll go from there.
Yeah. Seems like you've got everything in hand, though, which is good.
Yep. So everything's been decent. Other than that, mate, there's not been a right lot.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice to get some calls today. Or a nice court case has been lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I did have someone trying to go to bench last night, actually. So there was 2 warrants outstanding. One of them was for a guy called Jack Anderson. He came to me and said, "Look, Curtis, I don't believe they have any evidence for me warrant. I want to hand myself in." I said, "All right, great, let's go." So we went to the cells, and all they had was a Twitter post saying, "Another day, another robbery." So I said, "Look," I said, "we either drop the charge or we'll go to court." I said, "I'm 99% sure we'll win in court." So, "All right, we'll go to bench." I said, "All right, sweet, let's go." They then went and had a discussion with the officer because there was only one witness as it was an officer, and he said, "I'm not prepared to go up in court against Curtis because he's scared of me." So, because he was their only witness, they dropped the case and he got off without charges.
Oh, very well. Oh, very good.
Oh, which was funny. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. But yeah, that made all right lot.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. I've got a few cases that are coming up, so one might make it to trial if this settlement doesn't go through on Monday.
So we've got quite a few legal aids now as well. I think we've got like 6 legal aids. Having said that, I've only seen a couple of them.
Yeah.
Whether they clock on or not, I don't know. So yeah, so we'll just see what happens. If you need me, ring me, and if I need you, I'll ring you.
Yep, no worries.
I just appreciate it, man.
Right, talk to you later.
See you soon, mate. Ta-ra.
Nice. Good catch up. He's been doing good, though. Like, he's really good with his cases. That we've both got the same mind frame for things. I'm a bit more sit back and he's a bit more talkative, so it works that way. It'll be great to bring him aboard with Stroker and Associates and have him as a quote-unquote equity partner. I've got to get some more food. And more drinks. Yeah. Got my last drink now, actually, and then go and get some food. Was there any twoots that food place open? No. That's another clause I could get added into the settlement. I want fuel. We'll head up this way and go to the shop, and then we'll head down the road and go to the what's it called? And we'll go to the gas station. Okay. Need to go here first to get money out. Let's get 5 again of each. And we've still got money for other stuff.
Yeah, just run me over. Mediocre motherfucker. Frankly, I think
Things refueled. I forgot where I was going. Oh, we were going to the big bank, weren't we? $2K. That puts us at 25 and 27. I could probably do another 5K into account. I'll probably round it up though. So it'll be 8K. As music had stopped. There was a clause in the contract I was going to add, but I've forgot what it was now. We're waiting for stuff. What was the extra thing? Nothing happening. People being sent and it's just been happening. Don't know what. Yeah, we would need 8k. So if we get to 28, that'd be another 3k basically. That'll be sorted. We've been here for another near enough hour, and it's still nothing. Just nothing happening. Gonna love life as a lawyer. I guess we'll just go and drive down to PD and see if anyone's there. We're only about for another hour and 15 or so. Gonna go and get food cooked. And then eaten, obviously.
Hello.
I would like to file a complaint against an officer that happened 5 minutes ago, and I want to speak to a higher up about it.
Okay, no problem. Could you just let me know which officer it's against, please?
I actually don't know his name, but it was the guy at the ATM robbery 5 minutes ago at Legion Square.
Okay, mate, you just take a seat and I'll get someone to attend to you, okay?
Yeah,
Thank you, Eli.
thank you. And I would like a higher up as
Yeah,
well.
I'll get them down for you, mate.
So I want to fire a report.
Yeah, me.
You okay, sir?
Yep. So I'm going to property.
Yeah. What's the problem? What do you mean?
Oh, please can talk in private, like in a private room where nobody can hear us.
Right. Okay.
So who was the officer that said I didn't speak racist? Who was the officer?
I'm going 42.
Oh, actually, no.
502. Gonna be going to 1042.
Higher up, you can get me.
2 hours ago, mate. You okay, sir?
Hi, good afternoon. I'm good, thank you.
Do you need anything, sir?
I'm just a lawyer waiting in case there's any cell reps.
Okay, sound. Reese, you on radio? Yeah, the young gentleman is at PD asking for a higher up and yeah. Yeah.
Where is he?
Right, and then doors there. It's kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie.
I do not know, but I believe the officer in front. I did not know because my eyes were kind of fogged, but this officer over there, he knows about it. Yeah. I didn't do my hands up. I said no. So basically, my eyes were soft, if you know what I mean. Like, and I tried to explain to them, and they said, "Oh, sorry, I didn't speak very good." Like, so he said to me, I speak broken or something, and yeah, like, I believe the law stands for this. Yeah, he left. Yeah, like, and I really want to ask him to be taken upon this because I couldn't, I actually do not take very lightly.
Literally just waiting if there's any cell reps. Gonna be an ad in a few minutes. In about 30 seconds or so. But yeah, we're literally just waiting about.
I don't have a car. Just take me to an ATM with yours.
Yeah.
You okay, sir?
I'm looking to get a gun license. I need to get my picture and fingerprint taken off.
Sound okay. Come over. You see that?
Yep.
Half an hour.
Okay, come over it.
I don't know. He's no longer a judge anymore, so I can't take him off. You okay there?
Fucking hell, someone again. Any money, lad? Fucking hell.
Well, you were the one that was on the wrong side of the road speeding. Turn on. Just stand on the top floor for a little bit. Search PD. Oh, God. Just realised we've still got 2 hours, so I'm going to be handing off. Nothing's been going on. Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, so you are pretty much ready, sir. All I need to do for tomorrow is just make sure you bring the cash with you. We can't do bank transfer. But if you want to do anything in the meantime to be prepared, simply on the penal code, sir, there is a weapons license page.
Yep.
Give it a quick read, just a brief one. But yeah, be here same time tomorrow. Absolutely fine. I'll be available for about 3-4 hours.
Understood. Thank you.
Apologies for that, sir. You take care.
You too.
I thought that was you I could hear. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. I really have to dash. I'm going to be brutally quick with this individual who's coming. But essentially speaking, I have to go to a black tie event today, so I can't stick around too long. I didn't know if I told you this, but I am putting together documentation for a fix a DOJ plan, sir. I will be making the rounds of it beforehand to get feedback and see if there's anything else you suggest. But basically, the DOJ doesn't have any SOPs, so that's going to be fixed, and we're going to use the SOPs to fix a lot of issues. Hello, sir.
Hello, hello. Looking for Chief Justice.
That's myself, sir. Pleasure to meet you.
Perfect.
If you don't mind convening up to my office, let me just make sure what time are we at, sir. 1 second, I'll have a look at my phone. Ah, yes, okay, we've got just enough time. Let's head on up, sir.
Perfect.
See you soon, Mr. Spoker.
See you later.
Potentially.
Yes.
Do you mind if we get a bit of a run on, sir? I appreciate his,
Yeah, let's go. Pretty good at running.
I've just closed the tab of things. I'm going to shut it on.
Was it something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was it something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
Still available. Don't know what he's doing.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
Justin. There's just nothing to get doing yet. We'll go for a drive, get our paycheck, and put 8k into Broker Associates. There we go. We're around up to 35. That's on. Well. Okay. Oh, there it is, new tag. That's why the thing is on the map, but we don't see the thing on the map. I'm really tempted to head off early. Because there's just nothing happening. Yeah. Ooh. I need to think of a Broken Associates logo to put in the background of my phone. Happen. So many police on right now. So yeah, basically 50 minutes ago, and then over an hour ago. Yeah, Dan Johnson's now showing up, so that's good. I knew he would be on anyway, so. And Johnny Major's now on, so. But we can't use that information. When did we call? Over an hour ago. I don't know what they've put on mine. They've still not put my phone number in. We'll go for a drive down to the PD. Hello?
Richard, can I just run something by you?
Yeah?
So, I've just had a member of the LSPD contact me who's been dismissed for turning up to a hostage situation. The hostage taker then attacked the hostage, so he opened fire. Now, it turns out that it was a prank call, and the hostage taker didn't actually have any lethal weapon, or have any weapon, in fact. But he couldn't see the suspect's hands, so he wasn't to know that. Now, I'm right in saying he would be covered under Tennessee versus Garner due to the fact you've got probable cause that person's on their hands and knees. You have probable cause that she has a weapon, surely.
Yeah. Fake call or not, it's a false call that they've done, so that they've broken the law in that way, and they've acted like there's a hostage situation, and they've acted accordingly.
So he was well within it. As she's then started attacking the hostage, he's opened fire. For me, he's well within his rights to do that as a law enforcement officer.
Yeah, he should have used
Great.
less than lethal if he couldn't see anything, but...
I mean, should it have been less than lethal? I don't know, because you don't know if you can see her hands. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you can clearly see her hands and there's something not in her hands, then yes, change to less than lethal.
Yeah.
But if you can't see her hands, for me, I would be going lethal.
Yeah, and it's still assault on someone even if it's a prank.
Exactly. No, that's fine. He's been sacked for it. Now, we don't have an employment law, but I've told him I'll represent him through IA if need be.
Yeah.
He's going to appeal IA's decision.
Yeah, I'll happily help if you need me on there as well.
Sweet. Alright, mate, nice one. Appreciate you.
No worries.
I'll let you know. Cheers, Richard.
Right, bye. Have they just locked this door? No. They have a quick. Good afternoon, you okay there? You sound like you swallowed something. I can't hear you. Yeah, it's still mainly wind. Can't hear you.
Alright, is that better now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Is that better?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool.
You okay there, sir?
Is there PD about?
There will be. I'm not an officer, but I'm a lawyer, but I can possibly ring someone for you.
No, I just thought if you're waiting for someone here, but if you're not, it's fine.
No, I'm just waiting for cell reps.
Alright, okay. You don't have a car, you don't need a ride or anything?
No, I'm good, thank you. I've got a car outside.
Alright, okay.
Richard?
Hi, I've just had a quick look, and they're also covered by the Stand Your Ground law.
RPD?
Yeah, they'll be covered by the Stand Your Ground law to protect others.
They've sacked him under Stand Your Ground law. That's what they've
How?
sacked him under.
That doesn't make sense that they've sacked him because of
Where
that.
is the Stand Your Ground law? Is it in the penal code? Or legislation?
It's in legislation, yeah.
Let me just have a quick look at it, because I've not heard of it 2 seconds.
It's named under Stand Your Ground concept.
So a person could use force to defend themselves and their property when they're actually reasonably believe in danger, serious bodily harm, death, or threat. However, a person is required to take reasonable steps such as stepping back or walking away, consistent with the person's own safety to avoid necessarily taking someone's life. As soon as the new danger is passed. Okay. I mean, he's covered under Tennessee versus Ghana anyway.
The Tennessee v. Ghana doesn't, because they're not a fleeing felon at that point.
No, but they're still they still are covered. Bear with.
Yeah,
Tennessee versus
possibly.
Ghana only says police officers may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect if the officer has good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical harm to others.
Yeah.
Violent felony, because it's a kidnap.
Yeah.
So, yeah, for me, he's covered under both of them.
Yeah, I would also try and get their records for the whole incident report as well.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's
speaking to
post-report.
Omar, and then we're going to go and have a meet at City Hall. So I will shout you once he's ready to go up there.
Yep, no worries. I'll only be available till 6 and then after 8.
Please, mate.
No
I'll see
worries.
you soon.
See you later.
Bye, mate.
Interesting. I'll tell him in person, to be fair. I need to see if I can get food. We'll take a drive down to... What's it called? Town Bar and Grill. Hello?
Hello, mate. He's coming to see you all to have a chat to us now, and then Omar and Frazzle are dealing with the appeal. They're going to come and speak to us in about half an hour. So
Okay.
I'm just at City Hall now.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
Alright, mate. So as soon as I... Still not got a better car, I see.
No, I've been looking at vehicles, but the one I've been looking at isn't currently available to purchase.
Oh shit, yeah, a lot of them are now. I need to pay my finance, to be honest, and get something different.
Yeah. Well,
I've
it's,
got like 300 grand to pay.
Yeah, the vehicle's available in other locations, just not at this city's PDM at the moment.
Say that again.
The vehicle I've been looking at is available in other locations
Right.
nationwide, just not in this city's PDM.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, they'll get. It needs restocking, really. There's quite a few of them not in stock.
Yeah, I've been looking at the iWagon.
iWagon.
Yeah, it's an
Assume?
electric
Yeah,
SUV.
Okay.
Yo.
Mr. Differ, this is Richard Stroker. Mr. Stroker, this is P. Differ.
Hello, Richard. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Alright, should we go inside and we'll have a chat? I've filled
Yeah.
Richard in on what you've told me so far, but it'd be handy for you to give him the full rundown. Richard's got more experience than I have, and he's a lot more knowledgeable than I have. I'm just an argumentative prick, because you know.
Yeah.
He does the talking, I do the thinking.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it.
Sounds like the fucking ultimate duo.
The dream team, mate, I tell you. So, Diffie, do you know last night when we were having a chat in the cells, and you said there's no chance I win that case, and then he come down and dismisses all charges?
Yeah. To be fair, they shouldn't have done, but yeah, I'll give you that. I know what you've done.
I know they
would've done the
shouldn't have
same.
done, but like you say, my mouth gets me everything. We'll go
No,
to the
I-
office.
Yep.
Looking very suave, Diffie.
Thank you. I was going to stroll out in a dinosaur suit, but I didn't think it'd be professional.
Yeah, probably not the best thing to do, mate. Right, unfortunately, we can't sit on the seats because they're a bit fucking spongy.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So, Diffie, you've explained it to me, but just give Richard a rundown of
Yep.
what happened last night, please.
Right, so we received reports of a hostage situation in a known gang block. At 8 p.m. at our meeting, we were informed to be vigilant of them. They have some sort of vendetta against PD. I arrive on scene. There was a gentleman on his knees with a female stood behind him. I cannot see her hands. I have my firearm drawn. One, because it's a hostage scene, so it's a violent felony. Two, it's a known gang block. I have my gun aimed at her. I can't really hear her, and she's not making much sense. I've also got the radio going crazy with dispatch trying to assist. She goes into her pockets. I don't know if she put something in there. I don't know if she got something out. I don't know. I can just see her go into her pockets. She's then kicking off. She moves around to the side. She is unarmed. All of a sudden, she's saying that this is bullshit, and she hit the hostage. I inform her to stop immediately. She then hits the hostage again, and I open fire. Within the time that she was hitting him and I was opening fire, she knocked him unconscious. She then fled the scene on foot. I called immediately for everyone to stop, cease fire, and we moved to a foot chase where we all switched to tasers. She was tackled and placed in cuffs.
Okay, so when you was at the gang block, how many officers would you say were on scene, Diffie?
I was at the front on lead. I know
Right.
for a fact that Anton Ton was to my left. Anton Ton as well fired shots. I have not disclosed this to the police because I'm
That's
not
fine.
throwing him under the bus.
That's fine.
But they do know that someone else shot. He was on scene at the hospital. I don't know who else was there. At the end, I know that Internal Affairs was there, just sat in their truck monitoring, waiting to lap up a statement.
Right.
But yeah, I'm not sure. There was at least 4, at least.
Was you single badged or was you double badged?
I was single badged. We weren't allowed to be, but on the way there, I heard 2 other officers state they were single crewed as well.
Okay. What's the protocol if you're single badged and you're out of your vehicle? What's the protocol with weapons?
Well, I shouldn't have entered singled, but at the end of the day, I myself, this is my personal opinion, I put myself in harm's way every day, but the police don't see it that
you're a
way.
preservation of life.
Yeah.
So you attended to preserve someone's life.
And I had
Now-
officers in there within seconds anyway.
Okay. All right. Richard, got some questions for him?
I'm assuming this is all detailed in SOPs of how you proceed.
Yes, yeah. Their argument is stand your ground. I can't actually find that document. I've been looking.
In legislation.
Is in legislation, but in SOPs, the primary goal is to preserve the life of the hostage, which I did.
Yep.
Now down to code red, which isn't including vehicles. Code red means that if someone proves a threat, whether that is by stabbing, shooting, or a violent act, we are allowed to go code red, which means shoot.
Okay. Would you be able to get us a copy of your SOPs? Because that is technically
Can you not
a
access them?
contract.
Can you not
Legally,
access
These
them?
are publicly accessible, unfortunately.
yeah.
They're not.
Nope.
No. With them being,
Right.
with it being technically a private business, being the government, it's
Right.
it can be held privately. However, it is an implied contract, your SOPs, so that
Okay,
affects
so-
your at-will employment and your.
So am
termination.
I'm guessing I'm willingly allowed to show you. I just don't want to make this worse.
If you,
I
because it's
don't know
handed
which
to
would be answer to
you,
that.
it's handed to you as an employment contract, as an employment handbook for your SOPs.
So
So
I
if
would
you've
still
got a
have
copy of it, you would have
Yeah.
be able to supply us a copy.
Let me check my emails.
If not, we'd have to go down the route of subpoenaing it, but it's a
Now-
matter of filing paperwork or just being able to get it handed over.
Diffie, the other thing that you mentioned to me earlier, am I right in saying is nobody was charged?
No, because sorry, I missed this bit out. It is important, but it's not. The guy allegedly phoned in a fake call. So the reason she was angry was the guy allegedly just turned up and got on his knees and phoned it in. But she was miraculously behind him the entire time. I personally think it was a trap because their defense as well was they didn't expect so many officers to turn up so quickly. I believe it was a trap to get officers because it was about midnight. They didn't expect so many of us there.
Richard,
And it
I've
went
just sent
wrong.
you a copy of the SOPs that Diffie's provided.
Yep, thank you.
Okay. Now, obviously, there's a couple of things here. Me and Richard have obviously spoke on the phone. Now, there's a couple of things. Now, Richard came to me and said the stand your ground legislation should cover you actually. So I'm going to read you what stand your ground. So, stand your ground is called the stand your ground concept. A person can use force to defend themselves or associates in their vicinity and their property when they actually and reasonably believe that they're in danger of serious bodily harm, death, or threat. However, a person is required to take reasonable steps, such as stepping back, walking away, that are consistent with the person's safety to try to avoid the necessity of taking someone's life. As soon as an imminent danger has passed, persons are required to inform the authorities as what has transpired. So, that says nothing about when you said to me they've given you a strike based on not matching force, because that's what stand your ground says. Stand your ground doesn't say matching of force.
Right.
It just says you can use force to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. So Richard's under the impression that you're covered under that, not that they can dismiss you on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Tennessee versus Ghana legislation. And I will read word for word. Under the Fourth Amendment, police officers may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect if the officer has good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical harm to the officer or others for violent felonies. This was a violent felony. It was a kidnapping. Whether it was a hoax kidnapping, you want to know that at the time.
No.
So, from my point of view, I believe you were covered under both of them legislations.
Yep. I would agree.
Was any of the individuals involved charged with anything?
So the lady was let go by myself. I asked for the gentleman to be arrested for wasting police time. How that went, I don't know. He was handed over because I was a scene lead. He was handed over as a 95 to someone else, but I requested that he was arrested for obviously wasting police time. Something very, very serious. And look what it's escalated into.
Of course. Let me just have a quick look at something because they should have also been charged with something basically about filing a false report or abuse of police systems.
I think it's abuse of emergency 911 or something like that.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what the penal code for it is. Okay, so when you spoke to Omar, what did Omar say to you, mate?
He just said that they've got this, but he'd talk about it, and he said he's bringing along Fraz. Fraz was going to take the case. He's going to come along with him. They got Mayonnaise's job back, so they said that they basically will be on my side, and they are the best shot of overturning this, overruling this. I get along with Omar very well.
Me too.
We're a brotherhood in the BCSO, so it is my best shot, and I think I've got the best person because Omar will back it and he will say what he thinks right.
Well, I've known Omar since I was in the LSPD. We started together.
Yeah.
So I've known Omar for a long time as well.
Yeah.
Okay, now, my personal opinion, if it's not my professional opinion, is when I was an officer of the law and I got to captain, as you know, I would have done exactly the same thing as you. Now, what? Oh, that was not. Hello, Curtis Wright. Hey, Mike, how are we, mate? Have they not unlocked it? Okay, leave it with me. I'm just in the middle of a meeting. Give me half an hour, 45 minutes, mate, and I will try and get it sorted for you, mate. Did everything go all right in the cells last night? Nice. Okay. Well, you're done now. No longer on the run. No longer have to look over your shoulder. Have a chat to Franco, by the way. May have made a little comment to him that may have given you a little bit of an insight. That's all I'm going to say. All right, mate. And I'll give you a shout soon, bro. All right. Ta-da. Somebody handed in yesterday. But they had a warrant for him, so I went to have a chat. Looking at 1,200 months and getting him down to 600.
You know.
Yeah, so my personal opinion, Richard's probably reading because this is what he does. Tries to find holes in everything, mate. I would have done the same thing. Like
Yeah.
when you could clearly see her hands, and at the end of the day, she's got in her pockets, so she's reaching for something.
Yeah.
You're well within your rights, in my opinion. You believe her to be armed and dangerous.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying you're definitely going to win it, Differ.
No.
But there's a chance. There's holes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not a closed book. It's something that we can get our teeth into and certainly put an argument forward for.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're also fully protected under your own SOPs as well.
Yeah.
Which under the at-will contract, at-will employment law is technically your contract, and
Well,
if you're acting under your contract, then you're legally allowed to do that.
Want to hear something crazy as well, Richard, which you probably aren't aware of? I've literally just come off of it was supposed to be a 7-day suspension. It got dropped down to about 5 because I took out a gentleman with an AK-47 intercepting a terrorist transport to prison. I got a strike for that.
Did you appeal that, by the way?
No, I just got told it is what it is. Suck it up.
All
It was
right.
a very tricky situation, but yeah.
As
Again,
part of this investigation, well, not part of this investigation, as part of this appeal, I'm going to be asking for a formal record, with your consent, a formal record of all your strikes.
Yeah.
And an understanding of why you've been given so many strikes. When, in my opinion, I see police doing a lot fucking worse.
Would you
than
know?
not having anything happen.
Do you know what, Curtis, as well, right? So there was a day when I was solo. It was just me, and there was a shootout that erupted down the beach right in front of me.
Right.
I spent 2 minutes trying to find out what was going on, trying to get it to stop, until the point that an unarmed male was shot in front of me. I then joined in and I took them out.
Right.
I was punished for that, for getting involved.
For what reason?
I'm putting my recklessness. They seem to get this blanket over me that I'm reckless when I was a fucking hero. I took out two armed subjects.
I mean, I know you as a person, Differ. And
Yeah.
I've worked with you as an officer. And you are a bit reckless every now and
Oh,
then.
I'm very reckless.
But you're there to protect and serve, and that's your fucking job. Now, if somebody starts shooting in front of you, what are you going to do? Just let them shoot each other and get away?
Exactly.
Makes no sense. It's just like someone shoots at you and you just leave it. You don't alpha. You know,
Yeah.
did you just get shot? It's weird. Okay.
Yeah. So.
I
Yeah.
think on the back of the investigation, like, we need to understand why you've been given so many strikes for
Yeah.
no obvious reason, in my opinion. And we will see if we can get some squashed, if we can get it overturned and get your job back.
There's another unwritten rule in Eternal Affairs, which isn't public knowledge. Your
Okay.
strikes can't be removed if you're not on duty. So after 30 days, your strikes will be removed. However, we don't have access to this and we don't know this. But in Eternal Affairs, you have to actively be on duty to have strikes removed. So two of my strikes were over 30 days ago, but I had a 2-week holiday, and because I was on holiday, I can't have strikes removed.
That is absolute.
Yeah, I said, can I see this document? No, it's confidential within Internal Affairs.
I'm not being funny, but how do they know what days you're on shit? So that's just like you saying you're only working a 5-day week. That means you've got to wait 6 weeks for something
Yeah.
to drop off. It's either a 30-day drop off
Mm.
or it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no just on shift. That's
Yeah.
my opinion. Richard, am I wrong?
What was that? Sorry, I was reading.
So they're saying that, like, if you work, so for example, you do there's a rule saying in IA that strikes drop off after 30 days.
Yeah.
But that's only 30 days of service, not 30 rolling days.
Interesting.
Which
Surely
is
it's 30 rolling days, isn't it, regardless of how many of them 30 days you work?
If it's written down somewhere, if it says dates 30 days, it's 30 days. It's not.
Yeah.
It would depend on how it's written.
so how it's written to me is 30 days, but apparently Internal Affairs has a document that is classified to state that you have to be on duty. But surely it's not in my SOPs. How can I abide on and know about something that basically doesn't exist?
Don't internal affairs policies have to be published to you as an officer?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
But I know for a fact, I can't speak on the terms of Fraggles, but I know Omar in my situation would do the exact same thing.
Is Internal Affairs the State Investigation Bureau?
It's just
assume so.
officers
Yeah.
which have been designated to internal affairs, which, in my opinion, IA should be completely independent, which they're not at the moment. But if you're an IA, for me, if you're an IA, you shouldn't be an officer.
Yeah.
You should be completely external and work for the state.
Yeah. Like the marshals, a bit even
Yeah.
more independent.
That's why I've just looked up the State Investigation Bureau, which basically sounds like Internal Affairs.
Yeah.
Let me just see if Jinx is awake.
But yeah, you're fully protected on your SOPs of what you did.
Jinx also, well, she told me that she was formally going to request that I was to join CID as well yesterday. So I can't be that shit, can I?
I mean, like I said to you, Diffie, off record, you are reckless, but
Yeah.
you do put your life at the front of to serve the community
Yes.
and protect the community. Whether that's reckless or is that doing your job?
Reckless or a hero, I think there's a very, very fine line.
I wouldn't go hero, Diffie. Now you're pushing the boat, mate.
Hey, I've saved fucking loads of people's lives on my own. I've done it loads.
I think it's one of them. Like, I remember you as a cadet. You'd still fucking go solo as a cadet, even though you weren't supposed to. And you had lots of telling offs.
Oh, yeah, I get it all the time.
But this is a little bit more serious. And I just feel like they've made the wrong call.
Yeah.
I'm literally reading your use of force, and you're covered under level 5.
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious how the police don't know, like people in the police don't know what they're doing.
But the worst thing, do you know what the worst thing they've done as well? I couldn't lie, I've never opened the SOPs in my life until I was a legal aid last week, and I fucking went through it all. And it's probably the worst thing they've done, because now I've got a fucking agenda, I'm pissed off, and I'm fucking motivated.
And to be fair, you impressed me as a legal aid, Diffie, because I expected you to be absolutely shit because you haven't got a clue of the law. But, you know, not that you haven't got a clue of the law, you haven't got a clue of the legislation of the law. There's a difference between legislation and arresting somebody.
Yeah.
But you actually did pretty well as a legal aid.
So I've been a UK cop for a long time.
Okay.
America's very, very different. But
Yeah.
a lot of defense is common sense, isn't it? You don't necessarily need all these case laws. It's just common sense. What is there? What isn't there? That's your starting point. I've been a cop for a long time. I just choose to have a lot more fun with my time now than take it so seriously. But the knowledge is still in the
case
bank.
law is there to protect you.
Yeah.
Well, like in instances like this, when PD won't have thought, oh, Diffie's going to go and speak to Curtis and Richard,
Yeah.
and pick holes in what we've done because they've been sloppy.
Yeah.
And that's what I enjoy the most, when they've been sloppy and I can pick holes in it.
Yeah.
I rang Richard straight away because I anything. But if
Yeah.
I need something to back me up in terms of factual legislation, case laws, Richard's the man because he will read everything.
Well, they even said to me in the cells, they literally said, I think this was like the third day, and they said, Diffie, when are you back? I said, oh, I've got 4 more days. He said, I hope you come back soon. He goes, we can't deal with you as a legal aid. He says, I want nothing to do with you. If I arrest someone and they call you, I'll let them go.
How do you think they feel about me?
Yeah. But that's like yesterday, mate. I had to step in and say, no, there is someone on duty and I can get them because they were just rushing. I said, no. And obviously we get along, so I'm going to have respect for you and you'll have respect for me. So it won't be a debate. But
I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, if there's holes in something that you've done, I'm there to pick at them holes.
and I have to admit my wrong.
Yeah, exactly. But like last night when I came to the cells, you charged the guy that I could have picked holes in
Yeah.
because he had nothing on him, but he pled guilty like an idiot.
Yeah.
The guy that didn't have holes in, he had no fucking right. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them.
Yeah.
But what was I going to say?
I'll
But
text
it's like-
Omar to let him know we're here. Just to...
Yeah, but it's like Zach White last night. The only reason they dropped that case is because Zach didn't want to stand up in court and face my question. That was the only reason they dropped that case.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
I was just
Well,
looking
worse-
through the updated law book as well, which has been published, to
Mhm.
see that, and everything's still the same.
Nothing's changed.
A few things have changed, but nothing that is necessary to this case or another case we
Okay.
may have.
I haven't even had chance to check the new penal code yet.
The case we have that we had the poke holes in is still there.
Yeah.
Just yeah. But yeah, there's obviously going down the IA route is a thing, and obviously if that doesn't help, then the civil route is still a thing as well.
Yeah. And this is why I said I think he's got 72 hours to appeal an IA decision anyway. So if IA come back and say your appeal's denied, we can go down the civil route and we can go to court.
Yeah. Well, the only thing as well is we don't have an employment. There's no employment records. Like, there's nothing to protect employment. That's the
No, there's
trouble.
no
There is.
employment law.
There is. The
Really?
at-will employment basically states that your SOPs are your contract.
Right. Okay.
So that's why I was saying if you can get your hold of your SOPs, which you've given us, it literally, you're following what your contract says.
Yeah.
And they're trying to use that against you, which they can't do.
Yeah. Well, worst case, I'll be joining you guys and be getting better and better and better. And they will fucking regret it because now I
do you
have
know
a
what,
passion.
Differ, and I have no doubt about it that you could potentially be a bar certified lawyer.
I would
just
make sure.
with just improving your knowledge a little bit more.
Yeah.
And just understanding the SOPs and not SOPs, legislation, case laws, which you know a lot of more now because you've had to. You could definitely pass your bar cert, no questions about it.
Oh no, I'd be fueled with fucking fire, and I would, and I wouldn't go in there and be a nice guy either.
I don't blame you.
And it would be so they can come around and go, fucking hell, can we just give this guy his job back?
Let's put it this way: if they actually had grounds to fire you, they would also have grounds to put charges against you.
Yeah.
Seeing as though they've not put charges against you, they've got no grounds at all.
But I think they cover. I don't know if they cover me on themselves. When you go for your interview, they state that no criminal charges will be placed against you for whatever you say.
No. You can, if you're sacked from the police for doing something unlawful, you can have criminal charges placed against you.
Oh right, okay.
I've prosecuted many an officer that I've sacked in the past.
Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, it can happen.
Wow.
Which leads again to believe there's no evidence other than your statement and Anton's statement. From what you said, I don't believe.
Well, what was funny as well was we were there, and I said, "What about the other officers that shot?" And they straight away went, "There was other ones." Well, yeah, you clearly haven't done a thorough investigation. And then it was until after that they decided to go and get the casings. They just point blank said to me straight away, "Did you shoot an unarmed suspect?" Yes, because that's what I done. And they went, "Right, you're terminated." Well, hold on, do you not want to hear what happens? And they didn't really seem interested until I fought for it, saying, "You kind of need to hear me out." Just because I've been honest and told you what happened.
I mean, you only know they're an unarmed suspect after the event.
Yeah.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the facts of the case are You arrived at a hostage situation, which is a violent felony. Couldn't see the individual's hands stood behind her. She was also reaching. You already had your lethal drawn. 2 officers had the lethal drawn. She then proceeded to attack a civilian. And you already had your gun out. By the time you switched to taser, when she fled, you realized she had nothing on, switched to taser, and called for a ceasefire.
Yeah.
They're the facts. Do you know what I mean? There's no arguing them.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this was all written in a report you published.
I didn't even write one. She was let go, and no one even asked for a report. I done a verbal statement to them.
But they must have logs of a statement that you gave in your IA meeting, then,
Yeah.
surely.
Yeah.
And if this went down the civil route, we'll be able to subpoena those.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Trying to remember what was it the State Marshal's Act it's under?
Oh, man's not even answering the bloody phone.
I haven't got fucking Frazzle's number. Oh, I texted him and he said 2 minutes, 1 minute ago. Wicked. It's annoying as well because there's a fucking war tonight, which I would think if you've got an officer that likes to shoot people, he'd probably be a fucking good guest to have on your side.
There's a war?
There's a war with North Windar tonight, and it's not your standard war. This is state versus state.
Oh, is that the thing that's in the news?
Yeah, this is proper war. We've brung in additional firepower, and God knows what they've got. You would kind of think they'd want us about.
Yeah.
Especially someone that's reckless. Like, it's a shoot.
Kind of what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. I'm sure you'll go in single badged on your own, straight into North Windar.
Do you know what the funny thing is as well? A lot of shootouts, I am normally one of, if not the last person standing. Not because I go in like a reckless idiot, because I think. And every shootout I've been to, I've normally done very well, because I don't rush in like a fucking idiot.
I think, and this is again just my personal, from knowing you as an officer to knowing you to today, I also believe there is an agenda against you. And I feel it has been from day one in the police force. Now, I don't know how that feels to you, but certainly looking from the outside.
But personally, between me and you, Curtis, I think if you play your own, it's nice to hear it from other people.
Hi,
'Cause if you
Omar.
play, oh,
Omar, are you coming to the courthouse? Well, we're upstairs on the 2nd floor, mate. Yes, please. Oh, mate, as soon as I...
if you play your own personal victim card, you can easily be go, oh, you're just playing
Oh,
victim.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
So that's why I just bide my time and I've heard it from many people, yourself and many others. It's like there's an agenda. Even Daniel will say it's because you're
Hello?
diffy.
Hello, mate, you all right?
You're also covered under
Yeah,
scene
I'm all right, mate,
protocols.
thank you.
Team response.
All right, mate, but I'm just in a meeting. Is it urgent? Look up someone's address. No, mate, can't do that, mate. Afraid not, buddy. No, afraid not, mate. That'll be breaking the law and data protection, mate.
It's nice to know you're doing no
Sorry,
disrespect.
my mate. Hello, mate.
I think he'd be outside the room.
You're ringing me to see if I can get somebody's address for him?
Well, maybe they're used to a lawyer that does do stuff like that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Not something that we do.
No.
Fair enough. Because I would lose my job.
Yeah.
I believe our SOP is going to be published soon as well.
Anyone?
There you go.
Yeah, Frazzle.
No. Oh, perfect. Omar over here. Yeah, he said second floor, but I said we're British, so the ground floor, first floor, and second floor.
Second floor, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Omar. Can I go in?
Yeah, it's just don't go in.
Hmm?
Come in.
Oh, perfect. What the? Oh,
Don't
guys,
don't
how's
sit
it
down.
going?
It's spongy.
Oh, he's done it. It's all right.
Well,
all right.
Just go into your eyes, you're fine.
Okay, fair enough. We'll just do some introductions. For those that don't know, obviously you know me, Curtis Wright. This is Richard Stroker, who's another lawyer.
Hello.
You've got, and we've obviously got Pete Diffie, who you're aware of.
How you doing, Dusty? You alright?
Not good, man. Not good. But I believe I've got the two best people I have any chance of overruling this. So thank you very much for taking the
worries.
time.
No
Appreciate
worries.
that a lot.
Alright. Okay. How can we? What's the? Okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know anything about
That's
any
fine.
of this.
That's
So
fine.
you're enlightening me with the knowledge on what happened on your end, and then I will go back to the report and I will go back. Okay.
That's fine. So I'd like to start by taking the start of it, and then Differ, if you want to fill in any gaps, more than welcome to do so. Okay, so we're representing Diffie today as an appeal in terms of his independent investigation, internal affairs. Okay. Now, we understand P. Diffie, later known in hindsight as shot an unarmed individual. Now, unbeknown to P. Diffie, he attended a gang block where there was an individual stood behind a male on his hands and knees, so an active hostage situation, which obviously is a violent crime. P. Diffie, in his own statement to Internal Affairs yesterday, told Daniel that he couldn't see the suspect's hands at any time, and she also reached for something. Now, he doesn't know what that was, and he already had his gun pointed at her. Now, as she stepped to the side to start beating the individual, which was the hostage, he then realized that she was unarmed, but at this point, she was causing harm and causing a pain to the hostage. So Diffie opened fire to preserve the life of a hostage. Now, as the lady then fled, P. Diffie then instructed everyone to cease fire and then proceeded to non-lethal, and he tackled and detained the suspect. So that's the basic story. Now, there's a couple of things that I want to caveat.
Can I take this phone call? Because I'm on a clock. Like I'm on an important clock. I just need you to take this phone call, okay?
Go for it.
Hello? Yeah, who's this? Alright, I'm gonna call you back later. I'm currently in a meeting, okay? What is it regarding?
Is that Clay? Because he's just rung me about the same thing.
Okay, no worries. Alright, take it out. Right.
Did you say that was Clay?
Hmm?
Did you say that was Clay?
Did I say that was Clay?
Did you say that person was Clay on the phone?
No, somebody
Oh, okay.
fucking put their possession.
All right. Okay, so a couple of caveats I want to include in this. Now, Diffie was single badged, but he was one of 4 crews to be single badged at that scene. So if he's penalised, but he's not been penalised for being single badged, at the end of the day, he was there to preserve somebody's life, which I believe he's done so. The other thing is he's covered under quite a few things. He's covered under his employment contract, which is the police SOPs, which I'll let Richard go through in a second with you. He's also covered under Tennessee versus Ghana. He's also covered under the my head's gone blank. Stand your ground concept, which is what I believe Diffie has been struck under. Okay, so there's a couple of things that I'm going to ask for. Is I would like a copy, and Diffie will give authorization for this. I would like a copy of Diffie's internal affairs with his strikes on there. What them strikes were for. And I'd also like to see internal affairs SOPs on statute of how long strikes will stand as well, please.
I'll have to get back to you on the statute of strikes.
Okay.
Internal affairs or something. I don't know if that's obviously any SOPs is obviously not public records. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
one
fine.
of them ones.
That's why I'm
Fraz-
requesting it as part of an investigation.
Frazzle, could you tell us? So, as stated to me, they last for 30 days. Now, apparently, you have a secret document to state that they are 30 days when you are on duty.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which one is it?
Which one is it?
So okay. Your situation regarding you being on vacation, right?
Yes.
We're not involved in that. That was a decision made by Bella.
Yeah.
We don't get told about any of your how your strikes fall off. Is your first strike falls off after 30 days.
Yeah.
And then your second strike would then fall off continuously after the 30 days. To my understanding, this is
Because every 30 days, one strike falls off.
essentially and then you might get a strike dropped off after 2 weeks for good behavior.
But it is active. It is active
Yeah.
days.
That's-
If you got a strike and you went LOA for, let's say, 30 days, the strike wouldn't fall off because you wasn't actively on duty. I believe
Is there
that's the way it
somewhere
is.
in SOPs that says that?
We can have a look. It should.
Yeah,
it should
we can have a look
Yeah,
at it,
if you
but that's
could, that's
what we've been
something they're
told.
requesting, yeah.
I don't believe it
okay.
does.
That's fine.
That's fine. Richard, do you want to just go through a couple of bits you found in the SOPs, which we believe covers P. Diffie from the incident?
Okay.
One sec, I've got a quick question before you go into it.
Yeah.
Was it an instant dismissal or did you mount up to 5 strikes?
I mounted up to 5. I got 2 strikes for this.
So are you so you're only appealing the 2 strikes you got for this, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, and what were you striked for?
I was striked for stand your ground. So the use of lethal force on an unarmed suspect.
Okay,
Reverting.
So when you got issued a strike points, we have an infraction policy.
Yeah.
The infraction policy what did they tell you? You got 2 strike points for? Was it 2? You get 1 strike for one thing, 1 strike for another thing. Does that make sense? Or was
I
it...
got 2 for the use of lethal force on an unarmed suspect.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
I did quote the SOPs, but apparently stand your ground overrules the SOPs that I was following.
I mean,
To
as
be
far
fair,
as we're
using
concerned,
unreasonable or excessive force is instant 2 strikes.
Yeah.
it doesn't say the stand your ground concept mentions nothing about matching force. So I don't understand how he's been dismissed for that.
So what weapon did they have, Diffie?
They didn't.
He didn't know.
They didn't
He
have a
didn't
weapon?
know at the time.
No.
though.
Okay, so they had a
But-
hostage, but they had no weapon, right?
No, but they striked the hostage. After 1 strike, I ordered her to stop. She didn't.
Okay.
She then forced the man unconscious. That was when myself and another officer shot. There could have been more. I don't know. But I did question Daniel on this yesterday, and I said, "Can you kill a man with your bare hands?" On which he responded, "Yes."
Okay. And you want to appeal those 2 strike points, correct?
I want to appeal them 2 strikes. Yes.
Okay. Let me review your case and basically read over everything. Are you able to send me a statement? But
Yes.
I would. Well, hold on. What I'd like to know
Yeah.
is if there was a statement recorded from yesterday's meeting, and if we could have a copy of the meeting from yesterday as well.
Okay. What I can do is I need to request access for myself because I don't.
Yep.
We don't see each other's cases.
Okay.
Once I get that, I would like a statement of your events, what happened. I want a fresh statement with your lawyers present as to why you want to appeal it into my emails, right?
Yeah.
Get it approved by your lawyers and everything, and then I'm gonna review both, and then I'll come back to ask some questions, and I'll ask questions to officers on scenes, and I will carry out an internal investigation.
Yeah.
So a copy of that meeting, I don't think we can publish that as it is an So obviously,
But we're
guaranteed
but we're
warnings, right?
appealing.
No,
It's
no,
an
that's
active
fine.
investigation.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But it's a
What
guaranteed
I would
warning.
like to say, Frazzle, from a personal level, Daniel has stated many, many times in the interview that he loves me, not in an uncomfortable situation, but he has stated that it hurts him to do this, and I'm a good guy. So if he wants to help, I'm sure he would comply. I would like you to mention that on a personal level, please.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean,
But I'd also, sorry, Frazzle, can I just mention one thing as on a personal level as well? obviously, I never met you as an officer, Frazzle, but when I was an officer, from what Diffie's explained to me, and Omar knew me as an officer, I would have done exactly the same thing because when Diffie arrived, he couldn't see a weapon. He could see a hostage on the floor and not see anyone's hands. So he was well within his rights, for my opinion, to use lethal force. And once he then determined that she was unarmed, he then switched to taser. So I'd just like you to listen to Richard, because Richard does have a couple of points in the SOPs as well.
Okay, my question is what SOPs are you referring to?
Police SOPs.
Okay, and how do you have access to this? Sorry.
Because P. Diffie is an employed member of the police force, and the SOPs form part of his contract, so he's provided them to us as part of this investigation.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't think those should be public knowledge.
They're not public knowledge. They're being used purposely for the purpose of this investigation, so we can make sure our client is protected. So after the investigation, they'll be got rid of, but it's just used for this investigation.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna say, Richard, you can go with what you want. But bear with me, because I need to just double check something. Okay. All right. Bear with me. I just need to make a phone call.
No worries.
All right. Omar, you can stay in here if you want to come. I'm gonna be downstairs. I'll be right back. Okay.
I think Omar's tapped out.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Omar's here. He's just keeping quiet.
I'm
Omar,
processing. I'm
off record, Omar. I know you'd have done the same thing as I would have done as an officer.
off record. I won't be taking a case, so I can talk on it. It was I would have shot, and the fact that you switched to non-lethal when realizing she was unarmed and away from the hostage probably goes in your favor.
Yeah,
but I probably wouldn't go down the SOP mark because it might fuck you releasing them. And I know your legal. I know your legal representations, but it's not public knowledge, and I don't know that it's a grey area around whether you're able to access them.
Well,
for
he
your
can
case.
access it 'cause it's part of his employment contract.
Yeah, but he's no longer employed. He's give them after he was fired.
But we're appealing his investigation.
However,
so he
as
still
the-
has his employee handbook.
And as an the SOPs would classify as an employment handbook under the At Will Employment Act. So he would still have
Alright,
access
okay.
to his employment handbook after he has been terminated.
Well, I'd probably get a lot of backup for that because I can see that over a route that they'll try and target.
Surely, even if that was the case, we could just request it.
Yeah, we could just subpoena it even if that happened.
Yeah, you could subpoena it. It
I
might
mean,
be better
with
off
all-
doing that for your own case.
I mean, with all respect, Omar, we are covered under the law to do what we need to do. We can delete it once the case is done with. Doesn't become public knowledge. It's just purely for the case.
It might be public knowledge to DOJ. You might have access to it.
No, it's
it
not.
Might make
It's not
sense.
To be fair to you, Omar, I'm still in the emails. I've had everything removed, but I can still access that. So therefore, it is public knowledge to me at this moment in time. If they were that worried about me seeing it, I wouldn't be there.
I don't think it's the fact that they're worried about you seeing it, Diffie, because obviously you would have seen it.
Yeah.
prior. I don't think in in a legal thing. I don't know if the judges would see it as public knowledge. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Because any criminal could access that, but they would be disciplined for stating them because it's not public. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
like it's a
But
bit of a
this
grey
is-
area.
But this one's not a criminal.
Yeah,
do you know
this
what I
isn't
mean?
a criminal crime.
I'm not
because
saying
they
you're
know
a
an
criminal.
SOP.
Yeah. I'm just saying that might be a route they'll take off record.
Yeah,
That's probably what I can see
That
them
would,
taking.
that would
so
be
I just get,
crazy, but yeah.
And I'll be
but
honest with you,
let's be
Omar,
honest. Some of the PD members are crazy.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'd love to see that stand up in court. Let's put it that way. This is why I've got Richard
So,
with me, because he's
I've
the
got a
legal eagle and I'm the
question.
talker. Go
Yeah,
on.
I've got a question here actually, and this is just for my own knowledge.
Yeah.
As a PD member, well, if you're employed as a PD, you have no rights, right?
You do.
So, no, you don't. You don't. They've stated that to us multiple times. We don't have rights as a police officer. Your rights are removed. So if this all happened whilst employed and he was fired, because there's no legislation on wrongful dismissals, could you actually take them to court for wrongful dismissal?
We could do a civil. We could do a civil suit.
Can you? It's just because we get told that there's no legislation around wrongful dismissals, and as an officer, you have no rights. So you haven't got a right to a lawyer and stuff.
But Richard will explain to you why he does. You do have rights.
Okay, so
Yeah,
okay.
it's just for my own knowledge, because
Yeah,
that's just what I get told as an officer.
So
we don't.
Anything for the SOPs for this side of the investigation, I spoke to the chief of police. She stated that you need to request the SOPs. Even though you might have access to it, you need to request for it to be used. You need to put a request to Olivia to be able to use like a request for the SOPs, basically.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. That is absolutely fine.
All right.
But even without the SLPs, Frazzle, I believe there's enough grounds. The fact that he switched to non-lethal once he realised she was away from the hostage and unarmed, I believe there's enough case to appeal.
Okay. Can I speak to you on one-on-one?
Me?
Yeah. Just wanna.
Can I bring Richard?
Nah, just you. Just go out.
As for your thing about police officers not having rights, you completely have rights.
Oh, okay.
You also, depending on the things you do as a police officer, as long as you're acting within your SOPs, you have implied immunity from civil cases. However, as soon as you go outside the bounds of the SOPs, you would then be sought for litigation in civil court and criminal charges.
Yeah, it's just like, say, when they get us under Garrity or the interviewers and stuff like that, we always get told we don't have a right to a lawyer and we don't have the right to remain silent because we are
That
employed.
part-
I wanted it for my own knowledge, that was all.
So that part is correct. However, if you were in a police union, you would have the right to union representation.
Right, okay, yeah. We don't have a union.
We're not allowed them.
Yeah, if you protest in any way, you'll get fired.
It's literally in the at-will employment that you can have a union, and you're covered under that.
Oh, brilliant! I might try and start a union.
You tried the other day, it got shut down.
Yeah, it did get shut down.
Literally, at-will employment act, section 7, unions and collective bargaining agreements. Employees covered by union agreements may have additional protections against termination.
Omar, as well, not personally to you, but to the LSPD, and it's not a threat, this is a conversation off the record between me and you. If I am removed and it stays that way, I will study the fuck out of this and I will be your worst nightmare in the cells.
Listen, I back it, you should.
If enough calls come in, I would, but and obviously I've got people way more advanced, so they're going to get the calls before me, but that's the route I will go down. And they said the other day, after day 3 of dealing with me, they're fed up and they want me to come back to LSPD.
Yeah.
And I will be on a safe distance from active scenes, taking pictures. Any officers acting out of place, it will be reported by myself. Because I said this to Daniel earlier, I'm fed up of the sun shining out of people's arse, and I'm sure you fully sympathise with me.
I've argued double standards within the PD at the minute. It's ridiculous.
It's probably at its worst point I've ever seen.
I can't speak much on it, but there's big changes coming to PD from what I hear.
Well, how would this work? If BCSO came back out, would I be able to be employed immediately?
You have 30 days to reapply to LSPD. BCSO wouldn't come under LSPD, so you would be able to be reinstated from that point, yeah.
All right. I've spoken to Curtis and we've come with a time frame for a investigation to be processed and for you to get your appeal decision.
Yeah.
I'm going to try getting it before that date, which is going to be Friday. Friday. Yeah. Just give me a couple days to figure out everything. I'm gonna play, the favor of what's right and what's wrong.
No, I appreciate that, and I'm not gonna argue with you too, because I Frazzle, I know you a bit, but I know Omar will do what's right, and I know he will stand on that. So I honestly, guys, I really appreciate this because
Yeah.
no one takes the time to speak to someone for something that is done. Do you know what I mean?
No, I agree.
Russell, the only one thing that I would ask, and as a PD officer, being internal affairs, it's difficult to be non-biased.
Exactly.
All,
But I
all
feel
I
like,
would ask you,
yeah.
all I'd ask from you is take your badge out of the question and put yourself in Diffie's shoes and what you believe to be the right and wrong thing. If you believe P. Diffie was in the wrong in that instance, then fine, we'll go with that judgment.
You know what I believe with IA, and this is what I believe. I'm not here to fuck over my officers. I'm here to protect them. That's what I believe IA is. Whether dismissal or not, right? If I believe that, I can justify his actions, I will bring him back on and I will go court. That's how I believe in IA. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. But I agree with that. But I also believe IA should be completely separate from the PD.
We've tried, which is when we brought the troopers, and it all kind of went south.
Right.
Well, I think there's a discussion about it, and yeah.
So just so my clients are aware, Frazzle, I'm just going to inform them of what we spoke about outside. So Frazzle asked me what outcome we want from it. I've asked for both strikes to be removed and you to be reinstated back to the police.
Yeah.
If he rules in that favour, I will also be asking for loss of earnings from the day he was dismissed, which was last night, I believe, or this morning, to when that resolution you're reinstated will be.
Yeah.
If we are not happy with Frazzle's decision, I've informed Frazzle that we will go down the civil suit and we will file a claim against the LSPD in that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Everyone happy with what's been said?
Just need to ask one more thing. So, IA, is that the State Investigation Bureau?
Internal affairs.
Internal affairs.
Okay, because I'm just trying to figure out where it comes under the law, because the State Investigation Bureau comes under IA, but it doesn't say IA, or the different name.
So, IA is basically involved in, obviously, investigations to ensure that procedures are followed within an officer or complaints from civilians. We obviously have multiple infraction policies and, stuff we follow, including guarantee warnings. So anything that IA does cannot be used in a, against them. So any investigation we do, we can't use against our officers, basically.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah. I'm going to crack on.
Who do I need to request for a copy of the
SOP?
statement?
Olivia.
No, not the
statement.
not the SOP.
I'll speak to Bella about that. Right?
Okay, thank you. We will reach out to Olivia on emails to be using the SOPs in the same investigation. Oh, lovely.
Let's
Appreciate you guys.
Here, okay? Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, guys.
Have a good day.
Hello, Curtis Roy. No, mate. It's a judge or a city clerk, mate. All right, buddy. Ta-da.
Who can give me my job back here? Is it only Chief Justice?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was away.
No,
he's.
I literally missed him, and he's gone for the night. That's fine. I'm gonna go to sleep then, because there's fuck all I can do. Because if I can't legally represent people or work as a police officer, the only thing I can do is commit crime, and I'm not gonna do that.
Let me reach. Have you reached out to Chief Justice?
I have, yes.
Okay, I was going to reach out to him for you. That's fine.
SIB why is the law still there? But hey, Ross.
I spoke to him yesterday, and he said that I'm welcome back anytime if anything
I
ever
don't know if
happens.
you reached out to him whether he could wake up to do it for you.
No. He cannot. He's busy.
Yeah, he was
Fast
only
asleep.
available for half an hour.
Yeah.
ADA may be able to do it, may they?
No.
No.
Not that I'm aware of, because ADA is technically a separate branch. They're not DOJ.
Not a problem. I will.
Yeah, but he's in charge of all the hiring. Diffie, before you go, I need you to write a statement up.
Yeah.
Send it to myself. I will send it to Richard, and just see if it's suitable.
Right,
to
let
send
me
in.
write this down. But so you want what? So what do you want from me? Sorry, let me write this down.
So we need a statement, a written statement for us to give to IA around what happened. Now, it's very important, Diffie, that you put in there exactly what I said to him when I first opened up. All right. So the statement that you need to make sure the facts are in there. So you were at a known gang block with a gang block that's already had warnings against the LSPD that was in your meeting. You arrived, there was a hostage on their knees and you couldn't see her hands. You seen her reaching, but you don't know what for. You don't have to mention that. You just say you've seen her reaching. Once she was away from the hostage after beating him to unconscious, you then authorized ceasefire. You then issued ceasefire and switched to non-lethal. Okay? They're the important parts you need to put in.
You also need to summarize at the bottom that you believe everything you did was within your knowledge of the SOPs.
Unlawful position.
Yeah, and who do I send that to? You?
Send it to me and I'll send it to Richard. Richard can read over it.
Yeah.
And then I'll stick it to Fazil once we've approved it.
Sweet. Right. I'll get on with that. Do you need anything else from me at all?
No, mate.
And also, that
obviously...
bitch who reported me, she's definitely got an agenda against me. Like he said then, we're here to protect. She's not, because I told her what I thought of her. And that's why I got 2 strikes. The strikes were actually for fucking, I don't know, what I thought of her. Because she's a higher ranking officer.
Who was this?
Arabella Danger. She wears fucking flame Crocs, which is not
She's
part
a
of our...
nightmare, mate.
Yeah, it's
She's
not
a
part of our
bar-
SOPs either.
Mate, she's a bar certified prosecutor and she hasn't got a clue.
Hmm. Yeah.
But yeah,
there's quite a few of them, to be fair.
Yeah, there is. Obviously, I believe you've got a massive case here in terms of appealing the 2 strikes and overturning them.
Yeah.
Now, Richard's pretty much one of them where if he doesn't feel there's anything to do, he won't even take it on.
Yeah.
So the fact we've got Richard here and spending his time willing to do it, he obviously believes there's something there as well.
I just hope them 2 do not get shut down by the powers above.
Well, if they do, we'll go to court and we'll enjoy our day in court.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, mate. Well, I'm
Sweet.
going to go to sleep as well. I
Yeah,
will be
so
back
am I.
after Storm.
Okay.
I'll
All right,
be
gentlemen.
doing the same.
Catch you later.
Appreciate this a lot, gentlemen. Thank you very much.
No worries,
No
different.
worries.
Take care, mate. Right. I'm going to bugger off for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll be back after Storm. If that happens, let me know.
Yeah, I won't be back until after Storm anyway.
Yeah, I think we could potentially be in for a fucking busy night.
Yeah. Also, with that, if it does go civilly, there's a lot of case law we can look into.
What? Wrong way? How the fuck do I get out of it? Yeah.
Differ. If I can speak to Chief Justice,
Yeah.
and he authorises you still to come as a legal aid, even though you're not signed on as
Yeah.
legal aid, would you want to?
Yeah.
I think tonight we're going to be needing a lot of cell reps.
Yeah.
But will I be able to be...
You won't have the border protection.
You won't on the
no.
lawyer
that's-
app, but
that's
you'll be
the
able to put
problem.
yourself on like advertisements and shit.
I won't be able to get
it's
in.
the border protection.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay.
I won't be able to get in. I'm not that beneficial.
We really need me
I'll
to
see-
get
I'll
my
see what I
law
can
firm set up fully so I could hire you on.
Yeah. It is. Listen, as Chief Justice said, literally, I had 5 minutes and I just missed it. Otherwise, he would have done it. It is what it is. I should probably enjoy the night off and have a sleep. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a very
No,
stressful
that's
night last
boring
night.
as fuck, mate. That
No,
is
I know.
boring as fuck,
No,
mate.
to be fair-
Tonight,
Yeah,
tonight with that fucking war,
Yeah, you're right. You're
it's
right.
gonna be fucking chocker.
I'm not gonna get in.
I will have a chat with somebody and see what I can do for you.
All right, appreciate that, man.
Leave
Thank
it
you
with
very
me.
much.
I will drop you an email and let you know.
Cheers, man. See you in a bit.
All right, ta-ra.
But yeah, if it goes down civilly, we'll be able to look at some case laws for punitive damages.
All right, well, I'm going to take a nap. I will send you his statement once he's done it. We'll
Yeah.
approve it before we send it to IA.
Yeah, I'll be able to send that back over as well.
Say again.
I'll be able to have a read over and let you know.
Sweet. All right, mate. Catch you soon. Appreciate it,
Right.
mate.
I'm just going to fall asleep in this office.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Right. Time to head off. That's going to be an interesting case. there's a lot of stuff to do at the moment with legal stuff now. Tonight sounds like it's going to be busy. Yeah. One of those. It's things. Yeah. Gonna be an interesting case. I've got all the cases going on, but I'll be back at just after 8 when the borders reopen. And in the meantime, you can head over to YouTube and check out stuff on the new video that's up on YouTube, which is a Supermarket Simulator video. Until then, until 8, I'll see you next time. Yeah. Get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink. See you then.